Hello there, welcome back to some more BallisticNG. We've done Neon Knights, that took 8 hours. If this takes 8 hours again, that'll be fine. I just can't do it in one session. Right, Outer Reaches. Caldera, Project 9 and Haze. Caldera. Hyperion. Stick with the alt. So Caldera is like a volcano.
3, 2, 1, go!
Let's see. Only 4 bases. Go back to 4. Yeah, it's a volcano, right? Or at least volcanic. Ooh, nearly had you. Don't need autopilot right now. I guess by outer reaches they mean like the outer reaches of space.
Final lap.
That didn't seem quite right. I think I bounced off the front.
Disengaging. Mines.
Oi.
Energy low. Energy critical. Shield. Effects.
Thank you. They were going to overtake me on the line, but they got boshed. Right, Project 9. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
Have they just turned up the AI's cheats even further? It's possible. I actually have no proof that they're cheating at all, by the way. And I don't want you thinking my belly aching is me saying the game's not good, because it's not true. This makes me feel like they're cheating. Obviously there's things I can control, like, you know, actually turning the corners might help.
Final lap.
I really don't seem to be making much of an impression on those guys in front. And the only differences on the higher speed will be that instead of it's just being first that does it, it'll be everyone.
Autopilot engaged. Disengaging. Hunter. Mines. Contender eliminated.
I managed to kill someone.
Rockets. Plasma. Energy low.
There we go. Right. Haze introduction. That's that bad PS3 game.
3, 2,
The one that was hyped up to hell and wasn't very good.
go! Shield. Tremor. Hunter. Autopilot. Rockets. Missile.
Why are we flying so far?
Disengaging.
Here's split path.
Rockets.
So you don't actually know if you're leading or not until you get there.
Cannons. Mines.
Also, if the bitrate wasn't held before with the rain, it'll be even worse. So I apologise in advance for that.
Final lap. Cannons.
so you're supposed to hold back. At least they do.
Rockets. Missile. Mines. Shield. Rockets.
Yes, they seem to think going right then right is the fastest way.
Eliminated. Missile. Mines. Rockets. Cannons. Rockets. Energy low. Rockets. Energy critical.
If we got away with it. Okay, right. Caldera team race. Work with another ship to build up points through combat and good positioning. Position bonus points are awarded every 3 seconds. High tier and critical helpers pickups are disabled. Lock-ons would not target your teammate, but you can still damage them. Okay. What? Me and a Hyperion. The squad. The 2 Hyperion brothers. Again, good. They've decided, oh, let's just make the AI even more cheating. Again, probably because the best players in the world were like, oh, the game's still too easy.
Rockets. Missile. Shield. Missile. Cannons. Rockets. Missile. Missile. Mines. Shield. Mines. Missile. Mines. Perfect lap. Cannons. Missile. Missile. Mines. Shield.
Obviously, your teammate can still hit you too. Is it points for damage or just kills? I think it's just kills. There's no point limit, it's just get as high as you can.
Perfect lap. Rockets. Shield. Missile. 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 Shield. Missile. Mines. Energy. Rockets. Mines. Energy critical. Missile.
Both of us are nearly dead.
Perfect lap.
Yeah, so I think... I'm not sure whether it's better to be focused on just racing. Or what. There's definitely a feeling that I get where just trying to win is not necessarily a good idea.
Mines. Missile.
What I don't want is to lose because my teammate can't get forward. When I can't control what my teammate does.
Missile. Cannons. Final lap. Rockets. Missile.
Or maybe I'm supposed to be staying in the thick of it helping my teammate, but that doesn't seem right. He should just be better.
Cannons. Missile. Mines. Rockets. Missile. Missile. Cannons. Missile. Mines. Missile. Energy low. Cannons. Rockets. Energy critical. Session complete.
So yeah, I'm not sure about this team mode. It doesn't seem very fair, but I guess we'll find out as we go along. Project 9 Orbitronics Trial.
3, 2, 1, go!
2 laps, 1 minute 40 to do it in. As the most of the trials, it's going to be about just not bashing too hard. The tracks, I haven't mentioned them. They don't seem super they're not on the level of Metro. At least not yet. In terms of ball-bustingly annoying. 1 minute 40 is 100 seconds, so 50-second lap. Gonna be quite a ways off of that.
Final lap.
Well, not too far actually. But yeah, I feel like there's something I'm missing about this circuit that I could be doing better. You know? But the time doesn't seem to be matching up to what I expect the time to be. Bashing aside, obviously, I can obviously improve that.
Energy low. Energy
Okay.
critical.
So I'm 5 seconds off the pace.
3, 2, 1, go!
Perfect lap. Final lap. Energy low. Energy critical. Event
Okay, yeah, so that's why their AI is so fast, because the time they're following is the platinum time, which is stupid fast. Right. Haze rush hour. Your shields drain over time. Stay in first, keep your shield draining at a lower rate. No weapons, don't pit lane, no afterburner. Ships don't take collision damage, everyone behind the lead gets turbo every lap. Okay.
3, 2,
They're throwing weird shit into the game, it's weird. Threw away my boost for no reason. Then just stay in second place as long as possible. So you get a boost again on the following lap. I have no idea how this is supposed to work. Constantly losing health there, but I don't know why. How could the left not be faster with all those boosts everywhere? Finish the lap in second on purpose.
Perfect
So you get a
lap.
boost and they don't.
Turbo.
Then keep it for the part that you struggle with. I think this is the other method of how turbo can work. Instead of having an afterburner, you get a boost thing that you can use. Is it still 10 right at first? Hopefully not. No, that's 10 right. He's there. He's chilling. And I've got to stay in first for a little bit. It's the pressure time where like I can't afford to make mistakes. You can't be losing positions while you're also not in first. And while you're not getting a boost. Now they've got to be careful where they use their boosts, because if they don't use them at the right times, they'll end up losing all their health. Oops. Hitting the wall there isn't too bad. I've got so many boost panels to get you back up to speed again. I mean, they are right there. It's not been a particularly stellar lap from me. I'm already doing better than I was before. Obviously, when you're in last, the amount of HP you lose gets much worse. Okay, I think I'm starting to get this ramp a bit. You just want to keep yourself parallel to the floor, then you get quite a big speed boost. Yeah, luckily on this track they haven't got a huge amount of good places to use their boost. Otherwise I'd be in a much more trouble. Whereas I've got a pretty good place to use my boost. If I get one, just do it on the first straight. You overtake essentially everyone. Now Wyvern's dead. Now 10 by. I think with this much HP advantage, I don't think I could lose, even if I got into second, because he still loses health in first. Okay. Caldera Omnicom trial. Ready to suffer, because I am.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. Let's see how our first sighter lap goes. So it's a minute 38 for 3 laps, which is 98 seconds, so 32 or 30, yeah, 32.66 seconds a lap. Caldera's not the longest track. I'm a little bit off, but not massively. Don't think I'm going to have to drive a perfect lap to get the time here. I'm only going to have to drive a semi-decent lap. I mean, that's not semi-decent, but you know what I mean. Lots of bouncing is not helping me, but I can already tell it's not going to be as hard as the last one.
Final lap.
I expect to be about 5 seconds off the pace. As soon as I string a clean lap together, you'll see how not hard this will be. Yeah, I need to wait for my boost until after that.
Energy low. Energy critical. Event complete. Gold medal award.
Yeah. So I am 2 seconds off the pace.
2, 1, go!
There we go.
Event complete.
Third time of asking wasn't too bad. Okay. Project 9 team race. It's the track I'm not very good at, so we'll see.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. Yeah, the team races are essentially entirely luck, which isn't the best. But oh well. Right, Hayes pure race. I'm gonna play for 3 hours and do what I can do.
1, go!
Hour and 13 minutes so far, just so you know. Like I said, I kind of get this a bit better now. Just stay perpendicular to the track at all times and you'll be fine. Left is the winner's choice as far as I'm concerned. It's always the danger of having a split path track. If one split is just better than the other, it kind of ruins the point. I've learnt my lesson as well. In pure races, you need to establish your lead early, then boost to keep it, and don't be afraid to heal up when you need to.
Energy low. Perfect lap. Final lap.
That's the plan. That's my current plan. I think my plan's good. It's at least halfway decent. This corner I always get wrong. That's better. Okay.
Event complete.
Nice.
Platinum.
Okie dokie. That's 9 done. It's probably 40 again like before. There was 48 last time. Caldera Eliminator. 350 points. I like the Eliminators. They're not too hard.
3, 2, 1, go!
Missile. Plasma. Points. Contender eliminated.
Got him.
Missile. Contender eliminated. Rockets. Cannons. Rockets. Contender eliminated. Mines. Rockets.
You just want to make sure you're hitting most of the things you shoot. Can't always control plasma, obviously. You want most of the things to be hitting.
Hellstorm. Contender eliminated. Missile. Cannons. Eliminated. Rockets.
If you can finagle it yourself, why wouldn't you?
Eliminated. Plasma.
Don't know if I hit or not. I don't think so. Don't think I hit anyone with that.
Cannons. Missile. Rockets.
That's better. Oh, I got killed real quick. I think I got exploded with a plasma bolt.
Hellstorm. Mines. Contender eliminated. Contender.
Just got to keep up the pressure, really.
Cannons. Rockets. Plasma.
Plasma bolts would be good to hit, although not absolutely necessary to do so.
Contender eliminated. Missile.
And you can do that instead, and that's pretty good.
Rockets. Mines. Energy low. Cannons. Energy.
I thought I'd won then. I don't know why.
Mines. Rockets. Session.
That's better. There we go.
Platinum.
Okay, Project 9 Pure. Let's do it.
3, 2, 1, go!
gotten a bit better at this track. But I still think the introduction race is like weirdly hard. I don't know why, but the AI were too strong. And then the time trial the same. Although I suppose you could argue it's getting me ready for these races, but then the time trials have never been that difficult that early.
Perfect lap.
Although it's been, you know, known to be hard. It's not completely unexpected. Also, I've got a little surprise coming soon. So the next playthrough that I do will have that surprise involved. Something people have requested for a while, so I'm going to experiment and test it and see what people think. Because ultimately, although I've done this for a decade, I've never really seen any major traction. So it'd be nice if I could have that. So anything I can do to improve that, that's within my ability to do it. So the only thing I won't really do is network with people, because I'm A, bad at it, and B, I don't want to come off as disingenuous and pretend I'm, you know, all super friendly, happy go times when I'm just not. So that's why I require people who enjoy the stuff I make to let the people know, basically. I haven't got any money for marketing or advertising or anything.
Energy low. Energy critical.
Nice. Okay. Hayes Scorpio trial. 2 minutes 22. 142 seconds divided by 3. 46. 47. Hang on. Let me think about this. 50 would be 150, so that's not right. So 49 would be 147. 48 would be 144. 47 would be 141. So roughly 47 seconds. Left's just faster. I'm in the fucking boat again. At least in the time trial environment, I can actually see, like, blatantly what works and what doesn't.
Perfect lap.
So 46 should be just fine. The Scorpio, I call it the boat because it handles like a boat, but it's actually quite fast. The Afterburner is much faster than the Hyperion's one. Which might be placebo, but it looks like it's the case. For being a big boat, it doesn't turn too badly.
Final lap.
Yeah, see, my time limit still suggests that even that was fine, even though that wasn't a very good lap. Which again just makes me think the other one was really hard. Yes, that's definitely slower. Do it like that. Understood. Okay, here we go. Get the last series of corners right.
Energy low. Energy critical. Event
Nice.
complete.
Okay. Right. Helios descent, Port Aries and Kuiper overturn. Helios descent. Okay. So it looks like there's 12 configurations maybe this time. Even more than Neon Knights, because there was 10 in that one. Okay, this level is actually, it seems like pretty hard to win, but not because the AI is too strong. It's in fact the old favourite, the crab bucket, has returned. And this time, it means business. There are angry crabs. There are many crabs. They want to cause pain and suffering and shoot me full of bullets, which I'm not pleased about. That part there's a little bit tricky. It's mostly the guns though. Honestly, there's nowhere to run. The track's pretty thin, so there's nowhere to get away from bullets. But I like this, the turbo tunnel. This is fun. Big fan of the turbo tunnel. Many things in life would be improved with the turbo tunnel. The commute to work. Get on the train to London, but you go through the turbo tunnel, it takes 15 seconds. It's not acceleration that kills you. It's sudden deceleration that kills you. So getting up to Mach 3 in a train should, you know, might be possible. Besides friction and all that bad shit that happens. But, and drag. But then slowing down again is the problem. You can't really use brakes, they just burn up and die. And you might derail from the very slightest of bumps. Nice, okay. Port Erdes.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. This track is really cool. Messes with your ears though, so if you have an ear sensitivity, be prepared for mostly this sort of sound. There's a section on the right where if you have the speed to go up it, it's way quicker than going on the left. Keep trying to go on the top, but I'm not sure I'm actually supposed to go on the top yet. I feel like top is for a higher speed class, so I'm going to go on the bottom this time. But yeah, this is like full F-Zero mode. It's really cool.
Disengaging cannons. Plasma. Channel. Missile. Channel. Rockets.
Quite closely matched though,
Energy low.
until you do something stupid like that and bosh it. This will help. Bye bye. Yeah, this track's going to be interesting on higher speeds, but it's certainly fun for now. Kuiper? Let's see what they say.
2, 1, go!
Hang on. Oh. His voice is all murgled, I can't hear what it's saying. Oh, is this a full space level? That's cool. The red ones, by the way, they're X's, but they're not bad. They're items. So I'm not controlling the rotation, by the way. It's controlling its own rotation. But the spirals let you know. which way you're going to end up going.
Hunter. Plasma. Rockets.
I want to aim for the boosts at all times.
Rockets.
I think I went wrong before. This bit's just a boost channel. You might as well use the boost every lap then. I don't know. What I don't know is how you do this faster. But let's see if I don't make the same mistake this time. Yeah, that bit's kind of hard to understand what I'm doing wrong, but I guess I'll just stay left more.
Mines.
It's a very cool concept for a level, though.
Autopilot.
I guess it's the natural conclusion of a space DLC is to actually just fly around in space.
Mines. Energy low. Rockets. Event complete.
Nice. Okay. Helios Descent Rush Hour. Just stay in the lead, basically.
3,
Helios Descent is probably the hardest one out of the ones,
go!
I would imagine.
Turbo.
What you want to have happen is just stay in the lead as much as you can. For a while it'll be a struggle between me and this guy. But as long as you can bounce them off, or make them go into that little section there where they hit themselves really hard, that suits me. And once I'm in the lead, hopefully, all things being equal, I should be able to stay in the lead. Now, Turbo Tunnel, thank you. There's no healing, so no point going in the healing station. Unsure whether the other guys will choose to use their boost, but I'm using it here. If I get one again. I forgot, in first you don't get one. So I kind of broke my own rule. I should be in second at the end of the first lap, so I can boost again. Oh well. It depends where they use it. The longer I can stay in first, the better it is. The more buffer I get between being able to be in first and not. By the end of the third lap, or the start of the third lap even, people will start to die. So we'll be getting there. This is like even more pure than a pure race is. Because there really is nothing you can do. In terms of speed. If you bash into a wall, you can't even use afterburner. You can't even use afterburner to help you. I forgot about that bit. That bit's the killer. After the hairpin, go in the middle. Remember that. After the corkscrew, the weird corkscrew. But at least I get a boost again now. That's always nice. So obviously my lead is being diminished. Yeah, it's a bad place to use a boost, Ben. Always use it there. Regain my rightful place at the top of the throne as God Emperor of the Universe. It's after this one. Stay in the middle. That's it. You got it. And now the cycle repeats. Now I'm far enough ahead I basically can't lose. They're all about to die at the same time. Bye bye. Now I get my boost again. Trust you back in the lead. And then you die. Okay, good. Right. Port Ares Nexus trial. 2 minutes 21. Okay. 141 seconds for 3 laps. 43 in a bit. So call it 43 between friends. I'm sure going topwards is faster, but I don't know how to do it consistently, so I'm not going to. Although they might expect me to. This side to lap won't be very good, but this is definitely faster, so you want to do this every lap. I don't need to tell you, is not going to cut it. We're quite a ways off the pace with that. You kind of just turn right into that and keep going. Yeah, that way, it is just faster. There's no way around it. If you could do it without bashing, it'd be so much quicker. Yeah, I don't think going to the top path the first time was faster.
Final lap.
Not the way I did it, anyway. Kind of want to aim low on that one. Just hit the corners as soon as you can. And let's not go down the middle this time. It is faster though. There's no way it isn't. Okay, so I'm 7 seconds away. So you want to win?
Critical. Event.
Yeah, it's a fairly easy platinum.
Platinum.
Okay, I got a good lap, final lap as well, but... Okay, quick overturn, Zen, 70 zones, in space,
3, 2, 1, go!
Now, how can this be anything other than completely free? I don't know.
Toxic.
I guess I don't know where the barriers are and stuff. I don't know about you, this makes my ears hurt. Like I've got cabin pressure or something.
Apex.
This would be a good experiment to see how we do on fast speeds around here.
Apex. Zone 10 cleared.
Yeah, hitting the box obviously isn't good for your health. Okay, I can see why you might have some struggles. Alright, fair enough. I still think it'll be one of the easier ones though. If I can get my shit together. For that one, it's just stay between the lines no matter what you do.
Zone 20 cleared.
Go outside the lines, you're going to struggle. Okay, I get it. I got it.
Sub-Spectre. Spectre.
If you want to hit the signboard, bad for business. Alright. Yeah, I didn't stay between the lines, and the game ejected me into the nearest rock.
Sub-Zen.
Which is, not very friendly. Understandable, though.
Zen.
Okay, we're Zen speed now. That's where the real shit starts.
30 cleared.
Yeah, that might be actually legitimately impossible to avoid. At high enough speed, just because I won't be able to react in time. Not because it would be too hard or something. Yeah, that sort of shit's why. The rotating and twisting and stuff.
Hyper Zen.
It's very hard to predict at high speed. The staying left there is just the plan.
Zone 40.
And getting back into the middle if you can help it. It's just the way to go about the problem. Okay. Yeah, how would skip detection work here? Crazy. Stay left is good for everyone. That last corner is also a bit of a doozy. So the two corners that are a bit of a doozy are here. And at the end. Okay, I've got to pull up more there, otherwise I will drive into the rock. Got to pull down more there, otherwise I'll drive into the rock. And right at the end is also a doozy. A real humdinger.
50 cleared.
Yeah, I'm going out of my way to go left there. Yeah, if you don't do it right, you end up in the double rock scenario. No one wants to be in the double rock scenario. Ah, okay, so now the speed is high enough that I can't just do that. The game doesn't just correct it for me. Fair enough. Got to turn even earlier than I think I do. Okay. Otherwise I take a trip to the wall. Yeah, that bit's a little bit tricky too, but only at this speed. Anything other than Hyper Zen is easy, but
Zone 60 cleared.
try to correct it. I went way out of the game's boundaries. It was like, what the fuck are you doing, lad? Okay, there are invisible walls too. Okay. You all got it. Why'd I turn right? Who knows? It's a mystery to everyone. Did it again. I want to go left. I know I do, but I'm like, oh, right seems interesting. No. Right seems deadly. I almost had it then. If I'd have just stuck my convictions, I'd have made it. I thought I turned in way too early. Not true. Not true. I turned in just perfectly enough. Nice, okay. Like I said, it wasn't that hard. There's certain bits that get you really hurt if you fuck them up. Probably make it to Mach 1, I would think, if I'd done a little bit better in the earlier zones.
Energy low.
No guarantee, of course, but
Energy critical.
it was a possibility. Now I know where the problem parts of the track are.
Contender.
I could do a lot better.
Platinum medal awarded.
Nice. Okay. Helios Descent Endurance, 10 laps. Still not quite done yet. How many have I finished? 12? 18. More than I thought. Okay. Helios Descent Endurance Race. I've got another hour today until I come back tonight and try again. Try and get 24 done if I can. 24 events, I mean. Yes, it's an endurance race. Oh no, but yes, it's an endurance race with items. Oh yes.
Rockets. Autopilot. Engaged. Missile. Disengaging.
I thought the autopilot might do that.
Rockets. Mines. Cannons. Plasma. Mines. Rockets.
I was trying to plasma someone, it didn't work.
Hellstorm. Plasma. Missile. Hunter. Rockets.
Some people didn't go in the pit lane. That's brave. I describe it as brave.
Missile. Cannons. Rockets. Plasma. Rockets. Contender eliminated. Autopilot. Mines. Plasma. Hellstorm. Missile. Plasma. Rockets. Energy low. Mines. Hellstorm. Missile. Plasma. Energy critical.
To finish first you must finish.
Hunter.
Let's just take our time.
Missile. Plasma. Rockets.
Go really slow, just to heal up.
Contender eliminated. Hunter. Autopilot engaged. Disengaged.
Can't even autopilot because I might die trying.
Rockets.
Right, slow right down. Heal all the way up to full. Now we continue. Okay, we're 7 seconds behind, but we've got lots of laps to catch up again.
Storm.
So I'm not actually that worried.
Hunter. Cannons. Mines.
Because when I'm in free air, I'm actually okay at the track.
Disengaging. Mines. Shield.
And the rubber banding gets you back within 2 seconds pretty quick. It's after that it gets hard.
Missile. Rockets. Hunter. Plasma.
Here they all are. See?
Missile. Climber. Missile. Mines. Rockets. Missile. Rockets.
Don't know why I have it out for this one guy in particular, but
Missile. Shield. Contender eliminated. Mines. Cannons.
more people that die, the less people that will die.
Contender eliminated. Cannons. Mines.
We're already back down to introduction base levels.
Autopilot. Engaged.
No pit lane. Interesting.
Disengaging.
It's your call.
Perfect lap. Rockets. Missile. Rockets. Mines. Rockets. Shield. Mines.
Right now begins my
Rockets.
attempt to stay in the lead forever.
Shield.
Of course, bullets are a big problem for me.
Rockets. Missile. Autopilot.
That's all anyone ever seems to bloody get is guns.
Disengaging. Contender eliminated.
Down to 3.
Mines. Plasma.
I'm guaranteed a podium.
Rockets. Missile.
Gonna heal, just to be safe. How they threaded the needle on that one, I'll never know.
Mines. Missile.
If it ever gets down to 2, that's what it will stay as, because mines don't do enough damage to kill people.
Rockets.
Unless they're already criminally low to begin with.
Autopilot engaged. Disengaging. Plasma. Missile. Rockets. Rockets. Plasma. Rockets. Perfect lap.
Rockets have got a long way to go.
Mines. Shield. Missile. Cannons. Plasma. Mines. Rockets.
The higher speed, doing that bit without hitting the walls is going to be a bit tricky.
Rockets. Plasma. Missile. Shield. Missile.
I look forward to the challenge, but
Missile.
it's going to be a bit tricky.
Cannons.
How we...
Rockets. Cannons you want. Autopilot. Cannons.
You can't hit me from there. I'm on the wrong side of the pit wall.
Autopilot. Engaged. Disengaging. Mines. Rockets. Missile.
Autopilot always benefits you on a half pipe or a U-turn because it just does it faster than you can do it.
Cannons.
Or maybe it can do it as fast as you can do it, but it does the perfect line every time,
Plasma.
which in turn makes it faster than you could do it.
Autopilot. Engaged. Disengaging. Rockets. Mines. Shield. Missile.
The straight is massively long,
Perfect lap.
so if someone wants to shoot something at you, they can do from quite far away.
Shield. Cannons. Shield. Cannons. Rockets. Cannons.
You know, if I was in second or third, I'd be crap bucketing myself to death.
Plasma.
I
Rockets.
think the AI probably have like a pact where they know to work together. Fortunately, I've forgotten how to drive. Me no drive, no good.
Rockets. Mines. Autopilot engaged. Disengaging.
This works for me.
Final lap.
Okay.
Missile. Cannons. Trimmer. Rockets. Mines. Rockets. Cannons. Shield. Mines. Missile.
Don't think my mines hit them, but they could have done.
Rockets. Cannons. Autopilot engaged.
Okay, I think I've managed to dodge the crisis
Disengaging.
with my own ineptitude.
Rockets. Plasma. Missile. Rockets. Energy low. Event
Okay, so wait until 837, then boost up.
awarded.
Okay, cool. Port Eddies, upsurge, 45 zones. Excuse me.
3, 2,
My voice went. No, I'm out of here. This one's not too bad. I just gotta stop hitting the barrier. Back barrier. Because if you keep hitting the barriers, you're gonna lose. I'm gonna go up here, because up here is another barrier. Then you're gonna go over here, get this one, that'll give you to 10. You're gonna just go straight away over to here. The bottom path's better because there's 4 boosts here you can get. That's what you want. There's another 3 here, or 4. Eventually you go too fast to get up there, unless you miss the second boost, but I don't want to miss the second boost. It might be worth it, but I don't know.
Barrier.
You can stay ahead.
Barrier.
It helps you a lot. In terms of on-track position, I mean. Because if you can stay ahead on track,
Barrier.
then that means you're less likely to get barriered in the face by someone shooting one right in front of you. But I'm 110 piece away from winning. Just need to get another 10 zone.
Barrier.
Probably 9 or 8 by the time I actually get up to 10.
Barrier. 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 Energy low.
Don't want to hit barriers. Never ever.
Barrier.
I've just got to go for it.
Session
There we go.
complete.
Right. Cripper overturn 10 ride trial. 4 laps, 217 seconds.
3, 2, 1, go!
So 50. 54?
3, 2, 1, go!
If I could get a 54, that'd be good enough. Getting all the boosts and stuff is going to be paramount, and cutting corners as much as possible. Now, I've done this track for many laps, so I know the way to go. Whether my way will be fast enough, though, is a different matter. I think it should be.
Perfect lap.
There's literally no excuse not to use the boosts. $52 should be plenty. It's going to be a bit slower. Wasn't a particularly competent lap. But really I should boost not on the line this time, because of this healing. Even a 54 should be good enough. It's obviously not where I want to be, but either is that. Okay, so you've got to be careful about that. The game will fuck you if you try and be too sneaky. Hit 20 at that checkpoint. I'll measure that for next time.
Final lap.
Yeah, see? My time's plenty good enough. This just means the time trial is essentially free. There's no way I could have fucked it up so badly as to not win. think 19.7 or something. So a little bit quicker.
Energy low. Energy critical. Event
There we go.
complete. Platinum.
Right. Still got plenty of time. Can't see the end of it yet. And I've done what? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. Okay, so 24 will be here. Then I've got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. And then that could be 24 there, and that could be the end. Okay, right. Helios Descent G-Tech Trial. 1 minute 58.3.
1, go!
Oh, 2 minutes 38.3. What am I doing? I meant 158.3 seconds. 158 divided by 3 is 52.66. So if we say 52 is a good lap time. That's what we're aiming for. With the turbo tunnel as well, your lap time will be significantly quicker than you think it will be. Right under 800.
Perfect lap.
So there's a 52.68. That's very slightly too slow. Fairly competitive time though. Gotta do that bit a bit better.
Final lap.
That should be enough. It's going to be close. The 52.3 would be good enough. That's by no means a perfect lap, so... But these tracks I like. Again, doesn't mean I'm going to win them when it comes to actually racing in Zen speed, but I like them. Maybe the most out of all of the things, honestly.
Energy critical. Event complete.
There you go.
Platinum
Just
medal.
barely won, but that didn't have to win by much. Right. What area is pure race? That's the track I'm probably least likely to win at.
1, go!
It's just faster, I don't care what anyone says. Still don't technically know if I'm allowed to or should be doing that, but... miss that bit. Kind of makes going up to the top pointless if you miss the jump bit. In fact, I probably shouldn't go up the top at all. On the first one, I think it might just be slower. Won't be slower by a lot. But if you think about it, I bounced off the wall pretty bad that time and didn't even lose anything. That's the superiority of that section. Yeah, I think it's much faster if you only want pure time. To aim as low as possible on the bottom ramp and connect to it nice and gently. Glide onto it. Okay, that bit I have to air brake for. Yeah, this bit's so much slower. If we do the top bit right, I can already be done. And not only is the top bit slower, it's harder for me, in my opinion. So much so, I kind of think, why the fuck would you ever go on the left path? Yeah, how they do it is how I want to be doing it. Now I've got to boost power to get further ahead. Yeah, it's better. It's just better.
Energy low. Energy critical.
I saved what was almost certainly a failure into success. Out of Reach's Halberd tournament. Okay.
Well, 3,
See you when I win.
1, go!
Cannons. Hunter. Cannons. Rockets. Missile. Cannons. Rockets. Shield. Hunter. Missile. Missile. Shield. Mines. Event complete.
3, 2, 1, go!
Missile. Autopilot engaged. Disengaging. Mines. Shield. Rockets. Missile. Mines. Cannons. Rockets. Plasma. Rockets. Contender eliminated. Mines. Rockets. Cannons. Perfect lap. Rockets. Missile. Rockets. Mines. Rockets. Autopilot engaged. Rockets. Disengaging. Mines. Contender eliminated. Missile. Rockets. Autopilot engaged. Disengaging. Plasma. Perfect lap. Shield. Rockets. Plasma. Shield. Missile. Cannon. Mines. Cannon. Plasma. Cannons. Plasma. Rockets. Autopilot. Rockets. Engaged. Disengaging. Cannons. Missile. Autopilot. Rockets. Engaged. Disengaging. Perfect lap. Final lap. Energy war. Cannons. Plasma. Cannons. Plasma. Mines. Plasma. Shield. Mines. Plasma. Autopilot engaged. Plasma. Disengaging. Cannons. Plasma. Rockets. Cannons. Tender eliminated. Event complete.
3, 2, 1, go!
Rockets. Shield. Missile. Cannons. Missile. Missile. Mines. Rockets. Shield. Plasma.
Okay, so I'm pretty much certain that I'm going to win. Not necessarily the whole tournament, but even if they kill me, and the person in second wins, they can only match my score.
Rockets. Perfect lap. Plasma. Missile.
So I'm fairly sure there is nothing they can do.
Mines.
Not guaranteed, of course, but I'm pretty sure.
Autopilot engaged. Rockets. Disengaging. Mines. Plasma. Plasma.
No plasma.
Plasma.
Bad plasma. Don't do it.
Rockets.
Where am I going?
Plasma.
Who knows?
Rockets.
Bit overzealous on the old turn.
Plasma. Rockets. Autopilot
I hear 'em.
engaged.
Fucking about.
Plasma. Disengaging. Plasma. Rockets. Missile. Plasma. Mines.
Hitting people with items that aren't homing here would be pretty hard.
Rockets. Plasma. Shield.
At least I think so.
Final lap.
I'm gonna get blasted by a plasma for saying that, you know, they don't even.
Rockets. Mines. Rockets. Missile. Mines. Missile.
Hopefully not, but
Mines.
I'm more embarrassed I didn't get 4 perfect laps. Because like I said, there's so much room.
Plasma. Energy low. Event complete.
Nice. Alright. Still got 15 minutes. Let's try and knock out some of these introductions to the reverses. And then call it a day. Alright, Caldera reverse introduction. It just means I've got less to do next time.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, welcome to Caldera reverse. It's only my 3rd attempt. I was mentioning on the first and second attempts how it's strange that the AI seems really good at toxic difficulty and at Zen difficulty, but then the other two, they're kind of a bit shit. Which leads me to believe that they were balanced for Toxic and Zen, and the other two, Halberd and Apex, and I guess Spectre to a lesser degree, were kind of just interpolated, just guessed. And so that's why it feels easier on Halberd than it does on Toxic.
Final lap. Mines. Missile. Plasma. Rockets. Mines.
As I also mentioned the second time I talked about it, like, I could be completely wrong as well. Like, it might not be anything like that.
Rockets. Plasma.
But I nitpick because I like the game. And I think it could be about, you know, twice as good if the AI were just a little bit less good. But balanced to be that level of good on every course. Not just sometimes they're really easy, sometimes they're really hard. Because it doesn't seem very clever. Right, Project 9 reverse.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, so this level, Project 9, it's about as hard forwards as it is backwards. Nothing much has changed. It's a little bit trickier. but not to any huge degree.
Rockets.
What makes it harder is the corners that were sighted before are unsighted now. So you have to, the only time you know when there's a corner is because you've already hit it, right? So that just means you have to prepare for the corner before you get there, which is normal.
Energy low. Coastal. Rockets. Cannons. Missile. Mines. Final lap. Plasma. Shield. Cannons.
But overall, it's not too hard.
Rockets.
Certainly not any harder than the harder tracks in Neon.
Rockets. Shield.
All the tracks so far have been easier than the tracks in Neon.
Rockets. Rockets. Cannons. Rockets. Rockets. Shield. Mines. Missile.
I don't know how long the game took to make, but probably a few years. There's a lot of art and stuff going on.
Mines. Rockets. Missile. Rockets. Energy low.
Okay, nice. Right, Haze reverse introduction.
3, 2,
It was probably orange before, but I do like the orange track. It's very nice. It's extremely foggy though.
Plasma. Missile.
Every time I thread the needle. It's almost impressive.
Missile. Cannons.
Yeah, if left was faster before, right will probably be faster now.
Mines. Missile. Autopilot. Engage.
But it's harder when the AI bounce you into the wrong path.
Disengaging. Rockets. Mines. Shield. Cannons.
Yeah, so I'd say this one is the one out of the three that I think is definitely harder backwards than forwards.
Contender eliminated.
The other ones you can make arguments for.
Rockets.
This one I think is non-negotiably harder.
Missile. Missile. Cannons. Rockets. Rockets. Plasma. Plasma. Rockets. Shield. Rockets. Cannon. Cannons. Energy.
But again, not massively.
Mines. Rockets.
Like, it's definitely harder, but it's not harder to the point where I'm like, oh god, how am I ever going to win?
Event.
Okay, 3, 6, 9, there should be 21 left. 1, 4, 7, 10, 13, 16, 19, 22 left because there's a finale. Okay, well it's 3 o'clock, so usually I should finish, but I can try and do another 3.
welcome to Caldera Reverse.
Welcome. Thank you.
3, 2, 1, go!
10 laps, let's see how we do. I'm just trying to save myself effort later. If I do a lot of the heavy lifting now, there's not left much to do next time.
Mines. Plasma. Shield. Cannons. Rockets. Missile.
Again, as with most things, endurance. It's It's about getting to the end before you worry about going fast.
Rockets. Autopilot engaged.
The thing to do that to go fast is to start stringing some corners together without bashing the walls.
Disengaging. Missile. Cannons. Autopilot engaged.
Also, I'd expect death in a big 10-lap race like this.
Disengaging. Mines. Missile.
If not me, then someone else.
Plasma. Mines.
Some killing will be happening.
Missile. Plasma. Mines. Contender eliminated.
That one was me, but
Mines. Autopilot engaged.
I expect more death. And they aren't exactly pulling away massively from me.
Disengaging. Mines.
I'm not gaining any ground on them either, but
Autopilot engaged. Disengaging. Rockets. Plasma.
don't think I hit anyone.
Mines. Mines. Shield. Mines.
Just eliminating these little mistakes I keep making. Wall bounce here, hit off the ground there.
Hellstorm. Plasma. Mines. Counter. Rockets.
Of course, the less participants there are, the more like a time trial it becomes.
Cannons.
Now, whether that's a bad or good thing depends on whether I can get my shit together.
Shield. Hellstorm. Mines. Mines. Shield. Rockets. Mines. Counter. Missile. Missile. Counter.
First and second are only here.
Mines. Cannons.
Thinking about trying to get another kill. Or at least setting someone else up to get killed like that.
Contender eliminated. Autopilot engaged. Disengaging. Hellstorm. Missile. Autopilot engaged.
See ya. You know it's bumpy when the autopilot doesn't know how to stop you from bouncing.
Missile.
Do that just to keep ourselves safe.
Plasma. Rockets. Missile. Shield.
That's the fucking tank. The boat's in the lead.
Missile. Mines. Rockets. Missile. Final lap.
Okay.
Shield. Missile.
Just one lap that's good, please, Joey.
Rockets.
Not good, then I'll take halfway decent.
Rockets. Cannons. Plasma. Cannons. Missile. Mines.
I'll do. Nicely, thank you.
Event complete. Platinum medal awarded.
Yeah. Nice. Alright. I'm definitely stopping after this one, though. That'll leave me with 19 to do. Well, actually, if Depends how hard these will be. Right, Project 9 versus Knockout.
3,
I think I would leave it after these two, though.
go!
Okay. So obviously Knockout. If you die, then you die. What we want to see is people outside of the last place getting killed. If that happens, it just means there's less to worry about. So that you. I mean, I hit them, at least. It's not really a good enough excuse. I should be not getting hit. I've always thought, though, that rather than trying to make so many unique tracks, Mario Kart could just have mirror mode and reverse mode, where all courses can be reversed, and now you've got double the amount of circuits. Because reversed, for some levels, do make them feel like entirely different levels. Now, of course, you have to have your levels be interesting enough that they want to be driven forward and backwards. And a lot of Mario Kart levels are quite easy and simple. But then Mario Kart's my favourite racing game of all time, so I don't think that's... of series, at least. Definitely favourite series of racing games. So, they're doing something right. But a lot of the appeal for me is the characters and the music and stuff, because Nintendo has the monopoly on great characters, as far as I'm concerned. Really, for the next Mario Kart, they're going to have to do Nintendo Kart, I feel like. They're not doing Smash anymore, so they're going to need something else to do with all their characters. So why not have, you know, a Metroid racing level and a Zelda and a Star Fox and, you know... think of all the things they could do. It'd be really cool. Get a missile as the you know, super missile as an upgrade, as an item. Like, you have all the different items, you know. Obviously you still got your mushroom, your banana, Donkey Kong item, all that, but and shell. But instead of a red shell, you could, or like instead of a green shell, you could have a Metroid missile, and then a super missile, which is even stronger. Maybe bombs from Zelda could be a bomb instead of a bomb. And if you hold forward, you roll it forward like a Skyward Sword bomb, and if you press backward, you drop it like a Breath of the Wild bomb. All this sort of shit. Bring back specials from Double Dash, so every character has their own unique special. The big, you know, the giant Bowser shell and the big banana and all that.
Perfect lap.
That'd be good times. Haze Reverse Rush Hour.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, right. So this is my second attempt at this. First time I just got bodied. Alright, okay, calm down. You want to stay right if you can help it. Because left was the fastest path before, so right's the fastest path now. Makes sense to me. Now I'm in the lead, just got to stay there. Yeah, I don't use their boost in particularly clever ways, so... not that worried about it. Yeah, you jump down there and waste your time going right on the slow path. If you want to give me a boost, you can. I mean, I wouldn't, but you can. That's just unfortunate. I used to get a boost again now. I elect to use my boost there. Hitting that wall's not so bad. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, you don't take damage from collisions, so that's not a problem. See ya. Right, I'm in the lead again. Now I've kind of got to stay in the lead from now until the end of time. Otherwise my HP pool will die before they do. It's mostly G-Tech I've got to worry about. There he is. Fucking dickhead. Okay, so now he's in last place. Now he'll really start losing health.
Perfect lap. Energy low.
Oopsie. Be careful. Already he's about to go below me in health. Don't think he'll make it to the end of the lap, although if he does it won't be by much. His best bet to win, if I was trying to win, would be go across the line, boost immediately. But unfortunately I was just slightly too far ahead. Okay, so I've got 19 left to do. I'll see you for session 2 in a second. Okay, here we are, session 2. Code error versus pure knockout. At halberd speed.
3, 2, 1,
It's pure.
go.
Okie dokie, attempt 2 of Caldera reverse knockout. I've got the general idea down. Just have to execute a little bit better. Managed to get second last time. Through some fastidious. Isn't that smart? I think so. Boosting. I had to use some boosting, but I got through. But now I don't need to worry about it because it's only on the straight that I do it anyway. On the final pitch straight. I haven't got together a solid lap yet in terms of like not hitting the walls every lap. If I could do that, it'd certainly help. But if I can keep just gaining a position every lap and then saving my boost power until I need it at the end. The reason I lost in P2 last time is because I had to do the final lap with 1 health and didn't make it all the way around the lap without dying. boost is my contingency plan.
Contender eliminated.
Should I need it? In this case, it looks like I will need it. Just because it's pure racing doesn't mean I can't mess with my opponents somehow. Worth it, I believe.
Perfect lap. Contender eliminated.
Managed to do a perfect lap, that's nice. Excuse me, sir. Got something of mine. My victory.
Perfect lap. Contender eliminated.
I made it as far as this corner without hitting the wall on the lap that I had to not do it.
Perfect lap.
Excuse me, sir. Who gave you permission to do that? Don't know why I thought I could get around that without boosting. I mean, without air braking. No idea.
Energy low.
Bye-bye.
Energy critical.
Okay, cool. Project 9 Reverse Survival. 55 zones of reverse, which means they think it's pretty hard.
3, 2,
Alright,
1.
let's do it.
Go.
So yeah, I'm looking forward to my surprise that I've got for you. For next playthrough. Not episode, but next playthrough. It's going to be fun. Maybe, I don't know. It will mean I have to change things about how I do this though. Which annoys me a little bit, but it is what it is. It's more adult anyway, so it should be fine. I'm nearly 30, for God's sake. I can get over it. Okay. I'm 28. By the way, in case you're wondering. That's nearly 30 in my book.
Apex.
It's closer to 30 than 20. Right, okay. You know, I think I'm basically 30 when even to the nearest 1, you round up to 30. So only past 29.5.
Zone 10.
So this time next year. Well, no, it'll be this time. Well, it'll be in a year in like January. Technically speaking, it'll be November. So after November next year. I'll be closer to 30 to the nearest 1. Because my birthday's in May. No. I haven't really been paying attention to the circuit. My brain autopilot did fairly well. I did enough. It's not done ideal, but it's okay.
Zone 20 clear.
Did I break the sound barrier?
Spectre.
I wouldn't have thought so, but clearly the game seems to think I did. Okay, this bit at least is fairly straightforward as long as I don't completely bin it. Yeah, so I've got to turn right a bit, but not massively.
Sub-Zen.
You got it. Will do. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Zone 30 clear.
Yeah, that bit. I just need that would be an easy heal if I could just do that bit better. I'm not going to be at 100 health at 40, that's for sure, but hopefully not dead by 40. Would be nice. Okay, try again. Still not enough. Okay. Next time I'll go again. Let's try a bit harder, Joey.
Zone 40 clear.
I actually didn't expect to clear that the way I did it. It surprised me. Ooh, okay, I somehow made it. Rude. I mean, it's fair, but rude. I did try and get a bit cheeky with the cheats. I guess I just have to have confidence that I'll make that corner if I do what I just did. I've done it twice now, and both times I second guess myself. I did it again. I second guessed myself again. It'll be fine, Joey. Believe in yourself. No one else will. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, no problem. It's all good.
Zone 50 clear.
Should be able to get to 55, no problem. 4 times in a row. I pressed the right air brake is what I'm telling you. That I made the corner, then pressed the right air brake and collided into the wall. I don't know why, but I must do it. Ow. Well, I win. So now it's just about seeing how far I can get. That's a bad miss. Let's get to 60 and then I'll jump off the nearest bridge. In the game. Not in real life, obviously.
Energy low.
Whee!
Energy critical.
Oh, yes. Bye-bye.
Tender eliminated.
I let myself die.
Medal
I've got some sweets to eat.
Session complete.
Obviously, it's not very professional to eat while you're recording. So I won't. I'll do it. I'll eat it when I'm in a position where I need to shut up and get on with it. Haze reverse knockout. Here we go. So I'm thinking I'm going to try and do 12 things today.
1, go.
And then tomorrow morning, when I start session 3, I'll finish off the rest. So there'll be 7 things left to do. So if I break the back of it tonight, then I'll be good to go. Always go right. It's for the best. Oh, I just realised there's items. Must be even easier then. I think I could win in pure, so winning with items is easier. No skip, please. No skip. Didn't try and skip. I drove in a weird way, but I didn't mean to skip.
Perfect lap. Contender eliminated.
Players enough. Again, you want people to die if you can help it. Because if they die, life's good. It means less laps for me. Is mainly why it's good.
Perfect lap.
I was just chilling, flying. Gravity might be a bit different on this level compared to normal. Obviously, in the main game, all the levels are on Earth. In various countries. But the gravity on Earth is well understood, whereas this could be anywhere. I didn't know, I didn't see where it said what planet we're on. It could be Mars. Or Venus, but Venus is like a gas giant, so probably not Venus. I'd imagine Caldera and Hera on Mars, and then obviously the Helios Ascent and Descent are on the moon. It's how I would interpret it, but I guess I could just look. Rather than essentially make something up and say, oh yeah, that's it. It probably is not it. Not a lot of death going on, because I'm not there to instigate it. That's the lie I'm telling myself. Yeah, for some reason you can just glide on that bit. Who knows why? I'm a little bit scared to use autopilot here because it might go left and I don't want that. But now I can use it. Get me a few meters on the straights, on the corners even. Alright, the only place it doesn't really gain you time is on the straights.
Autopilot. Engaged. Disengaging. Perfect lap. Rockets. Missile.
Okay.
Contender eliminated.
2 more loops to do. I like that a lot. It's good. Okay, looks like we're pretty much good to go. Nice. Okay, so how many have I done? 6. 6 more. Helios Ascent Introduction. I'm going to eat my sweet now. Okay. This level seems harder than the Descent version, but not to any huge degree. It's just another one of those things that's slightly harder again. Our part there is known as the left to right kink. As soon as you exit, doing it without items might be a bit tricky. You know it's coming. Without items, death run. Fairly straightforward though. Okay, Port Ares reverse introduction. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. Yeah, this, sorry, I was eating another sweet. Sweet in the gob means no talkie for you. I regret nothing. This split is actually the hardest part of the track. Everything else is fairly easy, but you definitely want to go left because it's the same as going right before, except it's easier to hit and therefore is even better because it's definitely shorter than the other path. Now, how to do it quickly, I don't know yet. Lots of death in these two races so far. Lots of death. Yeah, that's just... Wait, what? Oh yeah, I want to do 12. Yeah, so these 3 as well. Then I have 10 left to do. Huh? How does that make sense? There was 22 left to start with, that's why. Okay. Creeper overturn reverse introduction. I'll just keep going until I get sick of it. And start again tomorrow, I guess. Until there's a very hard thing, and then I'll stop after the very hard thing.
Rockets. Energy low. Missile. Energy critical. Shield. Mines. Plasma.
I had another sweet. This is my second go on the level. I got killed on the very last hairpin, which wasn't very fun. But I'm alive now. Hitting things with non-targeted weapons is essentially impossible. The game gets very confused when you do that, which is why I like to do it. I find it fun. The reason why it's hard to hit people with anything is because you can go up and down at different heights.
Rockets. Shield. Rockets.
So unless you can predict where people are going to be. Yeah, got killed there.
Energy low.
It's not a hard level. Okay, good. Right. Helios Ascent Eliminator. 450 points. Can do.
3, 2, 1, go!
Missile.
Turbo Tunnel is a place of wonder.
Missile.
Mystery. Intrigue.
Rockets. Mines.
Killing.
Hellstorm. Energy critical. Missile.
And on this, a very, very killy place.
Rockets.
Extremely killy.
Missile. Hellstorm. Cannons.
That bit's going to be hard to do on a time trial.
Energy critical. Plasma.
I pressed the wrong button. I pressed look backwards. Like an idiot. Whoopsie.
Mines. Contender eliminated. Mines. Plasma.
Tried to shoot him.
Rockets.
Didn't go so well, but I tried.
Energy low.
Isn't it the thought that counts? All that in one lap.
Missile. Rockets. Mines.
I'll protect you with my life,
Rockets.
so that I can be the one to kill you.
Energy low. Hellstorm. Contender eliminated.
Ah!
Energy critical.
G-Tech's running away with it.
Rockets.
It's killing so many people.
Plasma.
Got him. Okay, good. Nice.
Missile. Mines. Contender eliminated.
Nice. Killed someone with the mines too.
Cannons. Energy low.
Ah!
Critical.
Lots of death happening.
Rockets.
I don't mind so much apart when I'm the one being killed. Then it's not so fun. This is the safety zone. You don't want to be attacked. No one's going to attack you there.
Cannons.
So within one lap we'll have safety. We'll know who won and who lost.
Mines.
Who's the champion and who's a little babby.
Contender eliminated. Energy critical.
I'm not sure what's hitting me. I think it must just be missiles. Because it's instant. I don't even hear anything spool up. It just kills me.
Eliminated. Plasma. Eliminated.
That's what you need to do.
Rockets.
Just wander into the right place at the right time. Kill them all. Kill them fast. Maybe don't hit every single one of their mines.
Eliminated. Missile.
Got him. Nice. Okay. Port Ares reverse team race. Oh boy.
3,
Gotta help my buddy.
1, go!
Help my man Hyperion out.
Missile. Cannon. Shield.
Remember that killing is far more important than winning.
Cannons. Missile.
It just is.
Missile.
the way the game point system works.
Missile. Cannons. Rockets. Cannons. Missile. Mines. Shield. Rockets. Cannons.
Got someone, I thought. Maybe not.
Missile. Cannons. Rockets.
They're quite far away from them already.
Mines. Energy bomb. Shield. Cannons. Rockets. Mines.
It's a good test though.
Mines. Mines. Rockets. Missile. Mines. Cannons.
Did I get him?
Missile.
You want to be healing every lap. You don't want to die.
Missile. Mines. Cannons.
If you die, you're gonna have a bad time.
Missile. Shield.
Don't do it.
Mines. Mines. Cannons. Contender eliminated. Missile. Mines.
Got him. Okay.
Missile.
You're trying to hit as best you best of your ability.
Mines. Missile. Cannons. Rockets. Missile. Cannons. Mines. Missile. Cannons.
Fell off the level. There's no. No hate.
Mines. Mines. Rockets. Shield. Mines. Missile. Contender.
Good job. Good job, buddy. Trying to help defend.
Final lap.
Got a pretty commanding lead, but it's not insurmountable, which is scary. You need a lead that cannot be beaten. Every single shot that I do that connects helps for the goal. Another thing I learned, which is actually quite important, is that the AI still get points while you don't finish. So you can lose after you've won,
Session complete.
because they'll keep getting points and you don't. Ripper, overturn, reverse, rush, hour. Now this should be the easiest thing I've ever done in my life. I'm going to eat a sweet. This one's orange flavoured.
3, 2, 1, go!
Turbo.
Okay, sweet devoured. Let's keep going. I don't know why I do that. It's not actually faster. I just find it fun. I like the camera going, whoa! What the fuck is even there? Okay. Now just gotta hold the lead because I won't have boost now. But I don't know where they could use their boost that would help them. Do it anywhere other than there, and there's a corner right around the corner, so I'll try and not do the weird glitch this time. So that's more better. Doesn't completely kill my momentum.
Contender eliminated.
Someone's straight up dead. How? Oh, because of the game rules. That's why. I was like, how did someone die? There's not even any items. Uh-oh.
Contender eliminated.
I mean, I've got quite a large pool to pull from because of my doing well before, so I can be in last for a little bit. But it won't take long to get back into where I need to go. If you can point it the right way, you actually save a bunch of time doing that. It's just pointing it the right way is hard. Yeah, you give me a false sense of security. I'll let you think you could win, but then I come and smack the hammer back down again.
Contender eliminated. Contender eliminated.
There we go. Okay. There's 10 more. Let's make it so there's only 7 more to do. The 3 tournaments, the challenges, and then the finale. Okay. He loves a sense survival. 60 zones. Now this is actually going to be tricky, so I wouldn't be surprised if I didn't win first time, but we'll see.
Toxic. Sub-apex. Apex. Zone 10 cleared.
I just barely won. For a minute there, I thought I was actually going to do worse than the first time I did it. But I just barely won. It was not a good run. But I won. Right, Port Area's reverse double damage race. Oh baby. I've got one more sweet left. I've got 2 more races to do. I'm saving that sweet for a victory. Let's see.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, first part is actually quite hard to do good on. Now luckily it won't matter much because of the massive damage we're doing to each other.
Targets engaged. Missile. Disengaging. Cannons. Mines. Hunter. Mines. Cannons. Mines. Plasma. Contender eliminated. Contender eliminated.
I hit someone but I didn't kill them because they had a shield.
Targets.
That's how that works.
Mines. Rockets. Mines.
Unfortunately with the sound of the way it is, I can't tell if I killed someone or not. Until this part, then I can tell.
Missile. Plasma.
Actually got through that bit okay,
Cannons. Mines.
for a change.
Plasma. Contender eliminated. Rockets. Mines. Plasma.
Whoa.
Mines. Healthstorm. Contender eliminated. Contender eliminated. Missile. Mines. Contender eliminated.
There's only me in first left.
Missile. Shield. Cannons. Rockets. Hunter. Mines.
I see you.
Cannons. Autopilot.
Now, there's nothing much left in the course that can fuck me up. Apart from getting hit by things, obviously.
Missile. Autopilot engaged. Disengaging. Energy low. Energy critical. Final lap.
I thought it was only 4 laps. Why did I think that?
Energy low. Missile. Hunter.
Is it because you're a fool, Joey? Yes, it might be.
Plasma. Mines.
It may just be. Even still, besides my attempt to throw,
Autopilot engaged.
we're back at a point where there's not much that can kill me again.
Disengaging. Missile.
And I mean kill in like either lose health or lose speed to the point where I can't catch up.
Disengaging. Energy critical. Event
There you go.
complete.
Just give yourself a small heart attack for no reason. Right, quiver overturn reverse team race. Now, this one's going to be interesting because I can win the race, no problem, but helping my teammate win.
2, 1, go!
Shield.
I talk about what my strategy and stuff is, but there isn't really a strategy. Just hope you have more points than either team at the end of it.
Rockets. Rockets. Mines. Rockets. Mines.
Which, as you can see, isn't really much of a strategy.
Perfect lap. Missile. Rockets.
We expect the points to end up in about the 400s or so.
Rockets. Mines. Missile. Rockets. Mines. Missile. Mines. Missile. Rockets. Missile. Contender eliminated. Missile. Rockets. Contender eliminated. Rockets. Rockets. Mines. Missile. Contender eliminated. Perfect lap. Final lap. Mines. Shield. Missile. Rockets. Missile. Missile. Rockets.
We're not too far behind, but we're far enough behind that I feel uncomfortable unless one of the Nexuses die.
Mines. Rockets. Missile. Rockets. Mines. Mines. Rockets. Missile. Missile. Session complete.
Just have to get to the line then, because once we're in the lead, I think as soon as you finish, it ends. Right. I'm going to actually go against the grain, because it's only been an hour. I want to see what these are like, these drag challenges in the levels, because drag has like no turning circle at all.
2, 1, go!
Okay, so here we are on Caldera drag. First 10 laps mean nothing at all, so don't worry about it. Only the final 5 laps matter. I don't know why they bother making any track longer than 5 laps long, because it's always true. And even then, the final 5 laps don't matter all that much. If you can get 2 really, really good laps, 2 will do you, but 5 is the safe bet, where you can start from last and still win. Yeah, I'm not sweating, bashing the walls or anything yet. A good lap time is like a 22 something. At least for me. I'm sure you can do it in under 20 seconds probably, if you're insanely good at the game. I'm not.
Perfect lap.
Yeah, the first 10 laps are just a practice for the final 5. The final 5 is where you really have to show your stuff. Again, I'm not bothered about losing time. It literally doesn't matter at all. The mistakes I should recognise now, so I don't do them in the final 5. But in terms of actually mattering, they don't. So, by 2 laps to go, I want to have as much boost as I can keep, And that means I have 50 for the final lap. And I'll need all 50 because I need to boost down the line at the end, because I'm almost certainly won't be in first already. Just a bit too quick for that, but I can be in second or third and then boost down this straight and win. Yeah, if you take that corner badly, it fucks up the entire rest of the lap. You don't want to get that sequence wrong. What's wrong about it? You just want to end up on the right, not the left. So you can do that. If you're already too far on the left-hand wall, when you try and turn to the right, you'll bounce into the left-hand wall. Like that kind of thing. Most as money where your mouth is time. Final 5 laps. So the things you do actually start to matter. I keep seeing like a ghost behind me and I don't know what it is. It might be my best time ghost or something. That's not what you want to see. That's where you got to have a stern word with yourself and say, Joey, what the fuck are you doing? Are you trying to win or are you just trying to make everyone laugh at you? Because you're succeeding in the second one right now. Not the first one. Right, final pit stop. Okay. Really start focusing now. Not ideal, but not awful yet. Still see my competition in front of me. This is where the charge needs to begin.
Perfect lap.
Like so.
Perfect lap. Final lap.
Can save the boost for the straight down the end.
Energy.
To boost if you need it. That's it. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Okay, now, Haze Drag Challenge. Do the same thing but on Haze. You know, the one with all the massive turns. 15 laps of Haze. Here we go. Okay, I tried to be a bit too cheeky with the skipping. But is it just me, or does this actually seem like it should be fairly easy to win? Apart from that corner there, nothing is too hard. In fact, if you hold back, you can kind of glide around the circuit nice and easy. And make all of the corners more or less non-existent. Yeah, I think this should be perfectly doable. No need for 15 laps again though, but I mean, at least the AI also can't do that bit. Done that bit better before, it's fine. Yeah, I think this is more than doable. Especially with the flying down there, that makes life so much easier. Yeah, okay. If you wanted to do all this in one life bar, you'd have 5 boost per lap, which is essentially none. No, you wouldn't. You'd have a bit more because it's not 20 laps, it's 15. But less than 7 boost per lap. Okay, whatever you say, buddy. Yeah, you could very badly fuck this up, but the speed mixed with the gravity actually makes this perfectly doable, strangely enough. I think it's mainly the gravity, though, that's helping. Downright joyful. I'm having a great time. This track feels like it was built for the drags, which is weird. Since it definitely was not, as far as I can tell. But it certainly works. Also, yeah, the reverse did make it go orange rather than blue. I thought that was true, but I wasn't sure for certain. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's just 7.5 minutes of my life with half a minute laps, but this one I wouldn't have minded doing tomorrow. I know what I'm like. Also, it's not common for me to do things out of sequence, but this just felt like... I can't really describe to you why I felt that was the case. But I did. Right. Of course, it's still not absolutely free. Like, the win isn't just mine by right, but... it pretty much is, right? Like... they're right behind me, but they're not really right behind me. That's unfortunate when you get stuck on the wall like that. It's bad times. But that's what boost is for. I can boost myself right back into contention by the time we're here, which I'm better than the CPU at this bit. Or at least I'm very certainly never going to make a mistake on it, so... gotta Gotta be a bit careful of my health bar. It doesn't go too low. Otherwise it'll be pretty good. I need to save some boost up in case the worst happens. Like that 15, I completely fuck it up. It's possible. Don't say it's not possible, because it's always possible. Fuck up is always possible. At least when I'm involved. Okay, here we go. Yeah, wish I knew why I got like magnet railed into that sometimes. I'm not going to go into the healing. It's too risky. The 2 times I've gone into the healing room, I've almost binned it in the pit lane, so I'm not going to do it now. I'm just going to chill.
Final lap.
That was great. That was really good. Okay, nice.
Energy low. Energy critical.
Beautiful. Alright. Quick overturn, drag, challenge. Let's do space with drag.
Go!
15 laps of this as well. Okay, remember, stay to the left there, because otherwise you'll be sent to the Shadow Realm. Got it? Same as the survival challenge, to be fair. Same there, stay left, otherwise Shadow Realm awaits. And then be careful about the final corner too, because that's going to be a bit tricky at this speed. Yeah. At least it's easy to heal. And as long as I'm somewhere with them, I can easily gain time on various parts of the track. Yeah, that's what I've got to be careful of. At such high speeds. It was the same on the other track, it just didn't factor in. Bashing is like the one thing you really can't do. It's an interesting drag circuit though. Yeah, I've got to get better at that, so stay right there to then go left here. Okay. I'd rather have a weird angle than fuck it up. Okay. Stay right here, then turn left here. It worked, it kind of worked. I messed it up, but it kind of worked. The method is good. The execution was bad. Okay, yeah. A 41 is the kind of lap time I want to go for. That was scary. I didn't know where the hell I was going then. Stay right. Turn left. I went way too high somehow. Okay, it's a new one. Got to watch out for that now. Turn off. So if I go too far right, the game goes, alright then, do what you want, and then just Shadow Realms me for not for no reason, for a very good reason, but because it doesn't know where to put me. Alright. Same sort of thing that happens there, I think. Although that one's not too bad. Go right, but not too far right. Yeah, that's kind of what I need to do, but getting that just right is going to be a tricky pickle. Because right now all I'm managing to accomplish is I get back up to the back of them by the time I hit the wall again. Like I'm there or thereabouts, but never really in contention for anything. That's better. That's what I want to be doing.
Perfect lap.
Okay. How they stay perfectly within the lines, I'll never know. Alright, so I want to go right, but not really very far, just barely. Okay, you got it.
Perfect lap.
Now about lap 8, I figured it out. You have to pull back there. If I don't, it will go badly for me. But again, it doesn't really matter until lap 10, so... Even if it all went wrong for me, it wouldn't be too bad right now.
Perfect lap.
Got less than a 40, that's good. Yeah, my times are very erratic. 44 sometimes, 40 another time. It's not really where you want to be. But it is what it is. Okay.
Perfect lap.
Keeping pace with me at least. It's always nice to see. I get caught in like the riptide of gravity. Trying to figure out what to do with me. Does it catapult me into the sun, or does it let me live? A little bit of a clip, no big deal.
Perfect lap.
Ooh, cut that boulder close. Not a fucking drift challenge, it's okay. That's what I was worried about. That eventually I'd get that corner wrong. It happens. I'm back basically where I'm supposed to be now anyway. Where's that Joey? In the lead? Yeah, that's right. Biatch! Never question me again. Give me that healing. We can heal for about 37, it looks like. I was prepared for it that time. I knew it was going to happen. And so I prepared myself, thusly. Didn't expect that one. As with most tracks, eventually I'll find a way to bash into every surface that exists. I'll have my paint on them. We're in the sharp end now. So, I want to be nullifying mistakes if I can help it. Kill them. We're already in space, so there's not much more the sound can do besides be like ultra space. Got that wrong and I knew I did, but luckily it didn't matter.
Perfect lap.
Just grazed off the walls. There we go. That's much more better. Okay. The only time the game really messes with you is when you try and do things that it doesn't expect you to do. Now, I always go a little bit out of the order here because I need to angle this corner the way I want to take it.
Perfect lap. Final lap.
What was I thinking? Still doesn't matter. Can still win from here. It's going to depend entirely on how I take the next bit. This is fine. Okay. No pancaking necessary.
Energy critical. Event complete.
See? Wasn't even worried. I was a little bit worried. Okay. So I've got 4 things to do. 3 tournaments. Zen Zen and Apex. Outreach's Drift Finale. A drift car? The Model C is Barracuda's third lineup of ships for their self-hosted Drift League. These ships drop the raw power of fusing models to make extremely drifty ships at controllable speeds. Like the Model A and B, this model doesn't have weapon tech, but like its siblings, makes up for it with excellent shielding. What? Need to practice.
3, 2,
5 laps.
1, go.
200 seconds, that's 40 seconds a lap. Okay, I see what they mean about the driftiness. It's definitely drifty. And it does not turn. If you want to turn, you're air braking. Okay? Understood. But once you do air brake, it turns pretty well, actually. So I need a 40-second lap to win. I'm not going to be too far away from that, considering this lap was abysmal. Yeah, but this car makes very little sense. It's interesting, just definitely not for me. I don't like drifty cars at the best of times. Much prefer grip than drift. But I can see the appeal. Is it weird to think I still think I can win this? Still unconvinced whether that's faster or not. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, it's definitely slower, right? To win from here, I'd need like the most incredible laps you've ever seen. You're not going to get them from me, but I'm not going to be a million miles away, which is almost scary. So hopefully, when I try next time, I'll piss off into the distance from my ghost and then just win. Because these laps clearly do not need to be perfect.
Final lap.
The bottom path is best path. Yeah, that was alright, that was decent. It's okay too, because this bit's kind of slow anyway. That's not so good. So I've got to go a bit further right there than I think I do.
Energy low. Energy critical.
Okay,
Event
so
complete.
I was 8 seconds off the pace. So you want to win?
1, go!
Okay, that's fairly good.
Lateral.
Second time of asking, managed to win. Now I just got to do these levels at different speeds. But that'll be for session 3, which will be tomorrow for me. See you then. See you in a second. Okay, here we are. Welcome to the 4th session. The final session. Is it the 3rd or the 4th? It might be the 4th. It won't take long. Out of each is floor hugger tournament. We just got to do 3 tournaments on the different levels. 2 at Zen and then 1 at Apex, because the drift one's harder. Now, we've got items, that's nice. Now just got to remember what the actual tracks look like. Uh oh. That's not where the track goes, Joey. What are you up to? Just go get my eye in, then I'll be alright. With autopilot, it'll help me get another grip on how the level goes. So the hard corner is this one. I remember it. You wouldn't think it'd be hard, but the one for the turbo tunnel. Got him? Okay, right. That bit's a bit funky, but not too bad. Well, they're not bashed all like that, but oh well. Just gotta get this final corner a bit better. Or autopilot will do it for me, I guess. It looks like you barely have to turn down there. What? Got out of my slipstream. You little shit. How dare they? Oops. Keep thinking there's like another turn there. There isn't. It's just a 1, 2, 3 sort of dealy bob. You don't need to go too hard on it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you. Alright. Let's keep going. So, the tournament names are named based on the where you're going. So these will all be related in some way. That's a badness. I don't know what way that is yet, but also my supplies for the next project might have to wait. But we'll see. It should come tomorrow now. It was supposed to come today, but it's going to come tomorrow now. So much death.
Final lap.
They're right behind me. Stop it. Thank you. I guess I should count my blessings and just try and stay alive at this point. That's not me. I'll take a second, it's fine. Okay. Fort Eddies.
3, 2, 1, go!
This tracker should be okay to win on. It's not going to be completely free, but I actually feel like I can win this one. Which is different. I mean, I feel like I could win Helios Descent too if I got a little bit better in the early runs. Definitely want that there. What's better than autopilot? autopilot on the faster bit.
Rockets. Missile.
So we're already faster, but now we're even faster. But
Mines. Missile. Plasma. Rockets. Cannons.
rude. It's always fucking second place that does that too. You know that, don't you? It's never anything that's gonna hit the guys behind. It only hurts me. Well, it's slower if you bounce off every wall. Just so you know. But who'd do that? Okay, someone's dead. Let's save this autopilot for the flight again.
Engaged.
Oh yeah.
Contender eliminated. Disengaging. Shield. Rockets.
Oh, kind of wanted to actually use that pit lane, but I was going so fast I forgot where it was.
Hellstorm. Autopilot engaged.
Oh, wait. It's weird that the autopilot chooses to approach the problem like that,
Shield.
when we know for a fact it's slower.
Plasma. Shield. Mines.
I'm also curious to know why they don't see this bit as a viable path when they go the other way.
Rockets.
So when we're going backwards, they sometimes go left, but when they're going forwards, they never go that way. I'm with you, buddy.
Final lap. Rockets.
Just getting crap bucketed to death.
Plasma. Mines. Contender eliminated. Plasma. Contender eliminated. Hunter.
Just kill all the competition. Fuck it.
Shield. Rockets. Mines. Energy critical.
Ah,
Contender eliminated.
damn it. Got hit by some mines that died.
2, 1.
But Helios ascent. This one's harder than the descent, so I'd be surprised if I could do this one well. In fact, this will probably be the hardest tournament for me to win.
Cannons. Plasma.
There's going to be a lot of death.
Plasma. Hunter.
Damn it, it's so hard to do.
Plasma. Hunter. Contender eliminated. Missile. Shield. Hellstorm. Mines.
I'm just like...
Rockets.
So I've got to get my eye in, but it's going to take more than 5 laps to get my eye in.
Mines. Missile. Hellstorm. Rockets. Missile. Shield.
So many little tiny bumps and shit you just bounce off of, and then you just don't have any momentum. Some of them I can avoid if I play better, but
Rockets. Contender eliminated.
I'm not playing better, so I can't.
Mines. Cannons. Hellstorm. Shield. Cannons. Rockets.
Okay.
Shield. Plasma.
I'm ready to start trying again now. exploded boy.
Engaged.
Should probably save this for the tricky bit, but
Disengaged.
any boost is good.
Cannons. Rockets. Missile. Mines. Mines. Missile.
Yeah, that bit I don't think I'm ever going to do right in a clutch situation, like an actual race.
Mines. Energy low. Cannons.
So annoying. You start getting some momentum and then you just hit 5 mines and lose it all. I mean, it's my fault.
Final lap. Cannons. Hunter. Missile. Shield.
Doesn't make it any less annoying though.
Mines. Mines. Autopilot engaged.
I really should have saved it.
Disengaging.
Ah, luckily they did it for me. Okay.
Plasma. Tender eliminated. Shield. Cannons. Cannon. Missile. Rockets. Cannons. Autopilot engaged. Disengaging. Contender eliminated.
Okay, cool.
Energy low. Event complete.
Port Ares reverse where it all comes down to. In Earth's orbit.
2,
I can win this one. It's possible. Hardest part is this bit right here. Because it keeps doing little twisty turns and you don't know what to do with it.
Autopilot engaged. Disengaging.
Autopilot helps me get ahead here. Not very far ahead, but I'm ahead.
Rockets. Rockets.
That's what you don't want to do.
Shield. Rockets.
That's the second hardest part then.
Mines. Missile.
Don't think a tremor works here. I'm gonna be honest.
Missile. Mines. 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 Hunter. Mines. Mines.
Yeah, I think I can win.
Rockets.
Believing you can win is half the fight, right?
Tremor. Autopilot. Engaged. Rockets.
This is a very difficult autopilot section. I'm glad I have it.
Disengaging. Plasma.
I wish I had it for that bit.
Cannons. Rockets. Contender eliminated.
Probably do a bit better.
Cannon. Cannons.
Yeah, I'm kind of over egging that part. Don't need to go as hard down that bit as I am.
Autopilot.
I'm going to save this for next lap. Heal on this one. Go in next one. Just boss it. Plan.
Mines. Energy low.
What?
Missile. Mines.
Someone hit me. I think I collided with the guy's mines when I was next to him. Okay. How am I second? Is it just that much faster to go left? Ah.
Missile. Energy low.
Oh. Okay,
Engaged.
this is where we're going to use it.
Disengaging. Mines. Shield. Cannons. Mines. Mines. Rockets.
Damn you all for help.
Energy low. Shield. Missile.
Okay. No.
Autopilot engaged.
Can't afford to do that. Gotta go. Cool.
Events.
I win. Right. Out of Reach's low gravity tournament. Project 9 and Haze, reverse and forwards.
3, 2, 1, go!
5 laps.
Cannons.
Now, Project 9 is where we started this little foray.
Mines.
And I was hilariously not very good at it.
Cannons. Missile. Rockets.
I feel like I've straightened up a little bit on this circuit.
Missile. Rockets.
Maybe not as much as I'd need to, but hopefully enough.
Missile. Plasma.
Well, I guess I should say maybe not as much as I should have done.
Cannons. Mines. Rockets. Cannons. Mines. Rockets. Mines.
Second and first have kind of
Rockets.
fucked off. But I'm not that concerned yet.
Lock. Missile. Mines. Rockets. Plasma.
Not really concerned because I can do the hazes, and I think I can get first place on the hazes without really trying very hard.
Autopilot. Cannons.
Not really any point in autopilot, it won't help me.
Autopilot.
All that will help me is me stop fucking driving into the wall, so I guess autopilot in that regard will help me.
Disengaging. Mines. Mines.
Gotta stop that shit.
Plasma. Autopilot.
Instead of the needle again.
Engaged.
How annoying.
Plasma. Disengaging. Mines. Hellstorm. Autopilot. Engaged. Rockets.
Okay, autopilot, you wanna help me? Help me then.
Disengaging. Cannons. Rockets. Energy.
Whoa. I'm good in a way because I can actually use this to heal now.
Final lap.
Whereas if I was going so fast, I'd probably drove into the wall.
Missile. Missile. Mines. Rockets. Mines. Missile.
Okay.
Eliminate.
Ah.
Cannons.
Just start making some progress and you fucking bomb me.
Rockets. Rockets. Hellstorm. Mines. Rockets. Eliminate.
Bye-bye.
Energy low. Energy
Okay,
critical.
cool. Right. Haze, I think I can win.
1, go!
Autopilot. Ether. Engaged.
Autopilot will help because it's the only hard part of the circuit.
Disengaging. Energy wall. Rockets. Shield. Missile.
I mean, I did this in a drag car, so this is much slower compared to that.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Of course, that would have been after this, but
Disengaging.
part of the reason why I did all these things in the wrong order is because I knew that those ones would be harder than these ones, and I wanted to get them out of the way.
Rockets. Cannons.
At least that was my theory.
Plasma.
Whether it turns out to be true or not remains to be seen, but
Rockets. Missile. Rockets. Cannons.
hopefully they do.
Rockets.
Dead scene. Yeah, that inside corner is the only place I really ever bash the wall, so I just need to take it easy on that corner. It doesn't matter so much to get a perfect time there.
Disengaging. Cannons.
I was slow for some reason. I guess the pitch was wrong.
Shield.
My pitch was so wrong.
Rockets.
Okay,
Mines.
no plasma. I'm just going to take it easy. There you go.
Contender.
It's slower, but it doesn't have to be faster.
Perfect lap. Missile. Shield. Cannons.
Shield me.
Missile. Cannons.
Oh yeah.
Pilot engaged.
Why not?
Disengaging.
I'm not going to do it around this corner though, because it'll probably go right. Fuck me up.
Rockets.
And I don't want that.
Plasma. Missile. Mines.
That's the last lap. I'd have been fuming.
Final lap. Hunter. Autopilot engaged. Rockets. Disengaging. Rockets. Mines.
I mean, the second place isn't going to break the bank, but
Cannons.
it's an easy first if I just drive halfway decent, so
Plasma. Mines. Autopilot engaged. Disengaging. Event
There we go.
complete.
okay, Project 9 reverse. Loving it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Cannons. Shield.
This is the next one that I think could be in trouble to get a good position on.
Shield. Plasma. Rockets.
Ah,
Cannons. Autopilot. Mines. Rockets. Rockets. Engaged.
I feel good about using it here because
Energy lock.
that bit actually fucks me up more than I'd like to admit.
Shield. Cannons. Shield. Plasma.
Can't really cut that corner too much, otherwise it will say skip detected and kill me. But a little bit of a cut's fine. See? I just want to see how much I could get away with.
Hunter.
Not that much was the answer.
Shield.
As I mentioned, you can actually turn that off. But I think you lose the ability to get achievements or something if you do that. So it's not really what I'm after. I want to play within the bounds of the rules.
Missile.
But as with anything in racing, if you can get away with something, you'll try and get away with it.
Rockets.
Especially if it's faster.
Plasma. Rockets. Plasma. Cannons.
That's what I'm supposed to do.
Rockets.
Just take it nice and easy. I like the aerial because it makes it easier to do the shot,
Autopilot. Engaged.
which is important for me.
Disengaging.
Okay,
Mines.
next lap. Every lap we can make a good show of is a benefit.
Shield. Cannons. Rockets. Cannons. Missile.
Okay,
Rockets. Mines. Rockets.
obviously they're not going to be up that high.
Autopilot. Engaged. Energy lock.
I have no shame in using it here.
Contender eliminated. Disengaging. Perfect lap. Final lap. Mines.
Let's keep the shield now, I guess,
Rockets.
for when I need it. It's probably my favourite song in the game. Don't know, just something about it I like. No skipping here, sir. No siree, Bob.
Contender eliminated. Event complete.
Okay, I'm 5 ahead, so it's not guaranteed to win.
3,
But this track is also one I'm fairly decent at, so it should be okay.
Rockets. Missile. Cannons. Missile.
The one weakness I've got on here
Plasma.
is actually the bit that I'm strongest at on the other one. And that is
Missile.
that I
Mines. Mines.
don't do the crosshair as well as I could.
Perfect lap.
And what I mean by that is, on the crossover, I think it's faster to go left, because that's what the AI always seem to do, and they always seem to catch up to me. But I'm too stuck in my ways, I can't do that. I know right's definitely not faster.
Missile.
I also think what happened last time was
Plasma.
I went way too far on the old pulling back, so I slowed down quite a bit.
Missile.
Which obviously was not ideal.
Plasma. Rockets. Mines. Tremor. Cannons.
I think it's about much of a muchness, to be honest. I've changed my mind about whether it's faster or not.
Rockets.
I think it's about the same, but there's definitely a reason why the AI always do it. Don't think it's just 50-50 chance.
Missile. Plasma. Missile. Cannons.
I thought I'd be a million miles up the road by now. Evidently not. Let's see what the autopilot does. Yeah. It seems to think that's the fastest way of doing the problem.
Mines.
It might be right.
Rockets. Shield. Missile. Engine lock. Cannons.
Okay. So even if I'm not first, it's fine, because I only need to be 3 points behind the person who wins.
Final lap.
Which is like Nexus or something.
Missile.
I'm never going to know how the ships look like and name them just by sight. Apart from the Scorpio being the big boat. And this, obviously, the Hyperion.
Shield. Rockets. Rockets. Energy wall. Missile. Rockets. Mines. Event complete.
There you go. Right.
Platinum medal.
Nice. Okay, now Out of Reach's drift tournament. We've got a drift in our little shitty car, but it's slower.
3,
It's only on apex speed.
1, go!
It's Caldera and the Outer Reaches, like the moon level, and then backwards, right? Maybe? That makes sense. And of course it's Hyperion level, so we don't get items. So it is a pure tournament in a way. There's also only 3 laps because we're going slower. So I've got to practice how to use the drift car. The thing about the drift car is it basically has no turning at all. It basically can't turn. But it can air brake like a champion. So to go fast, you kind of want to go slightly sideways.
Final lap.
Which is a little bit strange. You get used to it. Now, with no items, I can boost as much as I feel that I dare. Because, unless I hit a wall, which isn't going to happen on the final straight, you'd hope, I don't really have to worry about items. So in theory, if I can keep it on the circuit, it shouldn't be hard to win.
Complete.
Ah, we're doing all of the normal tracks. Okay. Project 9. Then Hayes, probably. All the ones that make sense for a drift car to go to. Ones where the turns aren't too technical. Yeah, you really can turn quite fast if you drift air brake. If you don't, you basically can't turn at all. Also, it doesn't seem to have much gravity. So I should correct the gravity myself. Fair enough. Like it seems to just go, it just stays at its same pitch if I don't change the pitch. Which is interesting. Also, it rides really high off the ground, so I don't really get much bouncing. Yeah, it sort of flops. It doesn't really fly, it just flops. It's interesting. I like it. I mean, I don't know, like I said before, it's not my favourite preferred method of getting around with a drifty car. I don't really like drifty cars. When I played Blur, I always stick with the grippy cars. That's where I found comfort. But the drifts are a lot easier to win with than the drags, at least at this speed. At Zen it might be a bit trickier. But I think I'm a Halberd kind of player. Maybe Spectre on some levels, but Halberd on most. In terms of that's my comfort for speed. Zen is obviously too fast for me. But, you know, what can you do? Don't need to throw it away at last corner, it's fine, just boost.
Energy low. Event complete.
Nice. Now on Hayes, okay, as I expected.
3, 2, 1, go!
They were probably going to do Helios Descent and then Port Aries. And not Spares. Maybe they thought it was too hard to drive around in Spares. You see how we get like no lift whatsoever? It's very unique. I guess these things are just heavy as hell. So their thrusters don't really give them enough propulsion to get off the ground.
Perfect lap.
Whoopsie. Still got boost. It's the only time you actually have to drive down this part of track. Now, I know you can do in like a custom race, you can do this on every track in the game, these drift cars. I'm not sure how they'd work on all of them, but you can also do drag cars and everything, and most of the tracks, they just wouldn't work. The two technical. Can you imagine trying to do these on Helios Ascent? The drag cars, I mean? No.
Final lap.
It's going to be a yikes for me, dog. Yeah, I tried to get the thing for the next project off Amazon and paid for it on Monday. And it said, oh yeah, it'll be on Monday night. And it said, oh, it'll be Wednesday. And I said, that's fine. And then I checked today, as I often do, to see, oh, where's the package? When's it expected to be coming? So I could either not record today or whatever I need to do to get it to show up on time. And apparently my payment information was wrong, so I had to fix that.
Event complete.
Once I'd fixed that, then it was all good.
3,
Helios Descent.
1, go!
Now, how fast are they going to be around here? Now, it shouldn't be too hard to go around quickly, or at least not hit the walls, because our speed's so low. I'm going to still hit some walls, but I shouldn't be bashing into every wall that exists. And again, I've got boost power if I need to get out of here in a hurry. Okay. Don't know why I find this corner so tricky, but I do. I guess that's the way I should do it. Ah! The drift car does not like going at those sorts of speeds. That's for sure. I sort of lost my ability to control. It was just straight lining like it was aquaplaning. Although obviously you can't aquaplane, you haven't got wheels. For those of you who don't know what aquaplaning is when you have a car or a vehicle with wheels and you drive over a big puddle of water and your tyres are actually driving on the puddle, not the ground. So there's a layer of water between you and the floor. And so, obviously, when you're on water, you can't steer. It's a very fascinating effect that happens. You just can't, you just can't steer. Nor brake, because it can't stop. It just tries to brake on the water. And it gets worse when you go faster. The slower you go, the less likely it is to happen, but the faster you are, it happens more and more. So for example in Formula 1, when they're going like 200 miles an hour on a wet day, they have to really try and avoid the puddles, because if they aquaplane, they're sailing into the wall at 150 miles an hour and doing themselves an injury.
Event complete.
Cool. Right, now I can't lose. What eddies?
2, 1, go!
I'm 9 points ahead. My ability to lose is nil. Gotta use my items effectively. It's really easy because of the whole flying thing, the way the car drives. It's really easy to get into the second zone on this car. Yeah, this thing's extremely drifty, as you might expect. Now, I wouldn't expect to win this circuit, normally. And if this car let you use items, be a real humdinger.
Final lap.
No script, please. Thought that might happen. I was testing the boundaries of just how far I could turn before I hit the wall, and I found it. It actually turns okay, it just has a lag on the turn. You just have to turn much earlier than you think you do. Because it's so bulky. It doesn't really turn until about a second after you give it the command. But after when it starts turning, it turns fine.
Energy low. Energy critical.
There we go.
Event.
Nice. Right. So, I've done all of the expansions. So, it's time for me to move on to Model B next time. Thanks very much for watching this episode. See you next time when we do Model B. And then A. Probably a clean-up episode. See you then. Goodbye.